Hello, so good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Happy weekend, happy Easter to you. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for joining. Wow, so good to see you. So good to see you. Happy Easter, happy Easter. Whew. It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon right now. Okay, and of course, you know what we love doing. We love cooking. And today is a special day. I'm losing the bread. Okay, so I'm preparing myself for Easter. Thank God, thank God, thank God is risen. So today I'm making a lot of food. Of course, you know, Saturday we do a lot of cooking. So today we have a lot we need to take care of. Yes, a lot we need to take care of. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. We have a meat here. We have chicken right here. Yes, chicken right here. These are 6 kilos of pork, kilos of chicken right here to take care of. I'm sure you're super excited. You know, we're going to do a lot of cooking. Like today, we are starting today. We'll still cook tomorrow. Of course, you know how Easter is. We'll still cook tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow is Sunday, we'll cook. And Monday too, we will do another cooking. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. I love this, my look. How you like it? Hey! Alright, let me just get the meat out. Then we start. Let's start with the bread because we want something like bread by the side. What do you think? We want bread by the side. The side bread for first course. The second course will be lasagna. I'm adding wine to this lasagna. Yes, it's gonna be delicious. So good to have you around. Happy weekend to you. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much for joining. So let's just move this one aside with the bread. It's going to be very easy, very fast. Hello, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for subscribing. So good to have you around. Yes, this is 6 kilos of meat. We need to take care of it it has to be super delicious. I'm looking at dividing it into two. One will be spicy and the other one will be, you know, for people that don't like pepper, one will be pepperish, then the other one won't have pepper. So good to have you around. So let's move this aside and start. Whew. Let me just keep it here on the table. Okay, we're starting with the bread. The bread first. Okay, so good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Hello. Let's start with the side with the bread. Yeah, I think it's much better. Making a very easy bread. Very easy. Let me get all what we need right here. Very easy bread. We want bread for first course. Thank you so much for joining. So good to have you around. Happy weekend. Happy weekend to you. Happy weekend. Happy Easter. Wow, so good to have you around. Yes, I hope my network is okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. Beautiful. Yes, I just wanted to be sure. Yeah. I wanted to be sure that the network is okay, you know, so that you enjoy what you're watching. I'm not measuring, okay? Remember what we said. It's a lifestyle channel. I'm not going to measure, but I'm going to tell you precisely what I'm going to use. So that's flour is a T45 flour. Then I have this yeast that I've used that I keep cutting every time. Okay, I'm going to do just a little bread. This is the fresh yeast that I'm using. It's the fresh yeast. We need a side bread. Let's bring in just a little warm water. I'm not measuring today. But we'll get it out. I'm going to explain. We'll get it out. I'm trying to get a little warm water here. Beautiful. Just a little warm water. Yeah. That should be like 100 ml of water. Then let's bring in a little, maybe like half a teaspoon of sugar. Half a teaspoon of sugar. Just that way, and mix this together. Just a little bread. A little bread one can do within seconds. You can do it within seconds, but you have to allow it to rise. Okay, so just a little sugar right there. A little sugar with flour. Don't allow the salt to touch the yeast. Might not really work properly. At times it works. Yes, at times. So let's bring in the flour. Okay, that's fine. Let's have the flour go in here. And the flour we are looking at, see where I'm holding. The flour we are looking at should be about 500. Okay, then salt. See when I'm adding salt. I'm adding salt just on the flour. So I added more salt. The salt I added was almost a teaspoon. Okay, let's mix this. I'm not adding oil because we want just a little side bread. Let me do a little flour. So the whole idea is for 500 grams of flour. Sorry, at times the French word wants to break in. For 500 grams of flour, you can do about 20 grams of fresh yeast. Then add just a little water that will make the dough, strong, not too strong, not watery, something like this. Okay, we'll set this one aside. Like have it go into the machine so that we can start the lasagna. This lasagna has to be delicious. It's going to be super delicious. Thank you so much for joining. I didn't want to use my hands. I don't want to use my hands now because I have those meat. The meat I need to take care of. Yes. So we'll just put this inside the robot. Allow it to to work. Beautiful. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining. So good to have you around. So let's have it go into the robot. The robot is just somewhere around here. Yeah. Yes, I need to work on all this. I need to take care of all this. I'm a little bit done with the flour. I'm getting the flour off the table. Oh, not the table now. Not the table. Okay. Yeah, let it start working. Beautiful. So that is bread. That is bread. So good to have you around. Yes, we're working on it. We are going to take care of all this. The idea is I'm going to make a sauce, a tomato paste sauce. Then tomorrow I'll do a lot of cooking. We are looking at like three different types of rice tomorrow. So we are going to use all this today. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, let's go. Let's take care of the meat. The meat for the lasagna. The meat for the lasagna. We just have a kilo right here. 1 kilo of meat right there. Let's bring in salt. like that. Let's just add salt to it to clean it up. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. You know we do salt and vinegar. Salt and vinegar to clean up our meat. In fact, I've started pitying myself, you know, because I have to clean that meat, the pork and the chicken properly. It has to be properly cleaned. So this is the meat we are using. Let's just rinse it. I use vinegar to clean the meat. Let's give it a good cut and set it aside. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. I just clean it once. I'm going to clean it again. Don't worry. But I just want to cut the meat to the size that it will go into the blender. Thank you so much for joining. Happy weekend. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Wow, I'm going to do a lot of cutting, cleaning today. It's going into the machine, so I want it to be able to pass through freely. Good to have you around. That's 1 kilo, a kilo of meat right there. Okay, we are done with the meat. That's the first meat. So maybe I should say we are done with the first meat. We are done with the first meat. Ooh, water in here. Yes, done with the first meat. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. You know, start the lasagna process. Let's start the lasagna process. Thank you so much for joining. is you want it fresh. You don't want a meat that has been mixed. Most of the time when you buy the already blended meat in the market, you don't know what they mix. Okay, thank you so much for joining. Unplug the machine. Let's just remove what is inside. What's inside this, so that yeah, we don't waste any. Don't worry. Yes, it's out. Let's go, so that it'll be easy to wash and we don't waste anything. Okay, not too much. Yeah, this good stick. Okay, come out now. All right. So let's set this aside. So we have the meat. Right here. We'll just set it aside. Let me quickly rinse my hands and see what our bread looks like. Hello, happy Easter to you. Yeah, thank you so much for joining. Happy Easter to you. This is what our bread looks like, and I'll need just a little flour to bring it together. Just a little. It's beautiful. So you want to get something like this for bread. Very, very easy, very fast. We do like bread every blessed day in this house. Every blessed day. Yes, every blessed day. So this is one of the easiest way I make my bread. Let's just go for one more time. All right. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, now let's take care of the tomatoes. The tomatoes for the lasagna. The tomatoes for the lasagna first. As in the vegetable for the lasagna. We're going to do just 4 for the lasagna. And 1 bell pepper for the lasagna. We also need carrots. We need carrots and garlic. So that's big. Yeah, that's big. Yes, 2 gloves will be fine. 2 gloves will be fine. So let's quickly take care of those vegetables. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. so that I don't block this. Welcome. Happy weekend. Yes, dinner will be ready very soon. So the lasagna is actually for dinner. Let's clean up this carrot. I'm using 3 medium-sized carrots. The tomatoes that I'm using is about 500 grams. It's a 1 kilo meat, beef. Bonjour à tous. Aujourd'hui, on va cuisiner. On a les lasagnes pour dîner ce soir. Vous allez bien? Merci beaucoup. Yes, my kid said I should try and be speaking French. Yes, I'm trying to do that. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Yes, I wanted to get this out. I love the pepper, but when I'm doing stew, I use it. I need to have water right here because I want to peel that potato. I mean, not again. Ekafam, that's not potato, that's tomatoes. I want to peel the tomatoes. Yeah, so let me bring water right here. How will I call that potato this early afternoon? Ask me, oh. Ask me, oh. Ekafam, wake up, Ekafam. So let's quickly take care of the carrot. Happy weekend to you. Happy Easter. It's time to cook. Today I'm going to add the red wine. We're adding the red wine to the lasagna. So you've not missed anything. You've not missed if you're just joining. Thank you so much for joining. Yes, the last but not the least. Going to be delicious, delicious special lasagna for the holiday. Yeah, not for the holiday, for the Easter. For the Easter. The holiday is on Monday. Yes, the holiday is on Monday. Monday's cooking will be special too. Yeah, we promise. We promise every blessed day or every day that we cook something different. We make something different every blessed day. Okay, let's take care of this. Hello, happy weekend. Happy weekend to you. So good to see you. So good to see you. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Let me off this bread, eh? Ah, peace be still. Eh? Yes. It made me scream. Yeah, so we're working on the gloves right now. Not the gloves. Ekafam. This is not glove. Oh. This is garlic. Come to think of it, I need gloves. Okay, but not right now. And not now. I'm going to make the Haitian spices. I'm looking at making Haitian spices for a part of the meat that we are going to work on. Haitian spices. I'm just in love with the Haitian spices or the Haitian epis. So I'm going to use the part of the Haitian system. Okay, let me move this one aside somewhere around here. I need this tomatoes peeled because we want a delicious lasagna. So good to have you around. Count up to 10. Are you counting? Let's go. Yeah. Beautiful. We want to peel it. You know, when you're having lasagna, you don't want any obstruction. Just want to peel the tomatoes. Thank God I didn't call it pineapple. Thank God I didn't. I almost said it. I woke up on a very good side today. Super excited. Super excited. So good to have you around, beautiful people. Thank you so much for joining wherever you're watching us from. This is Ekafam. This is actually a lifestyle channel. I love food. Ekafam loves food. So we try to lay our hands on food we've not eaten before and food we've eaten before. I try to document what we eat. So good to have you around. Okay, let's have this go into the blender. Ekafam is a foodie. My friend said I love food more than you, Ekafam. No, I love food more. We need to get this out. Yeah. So you just peel it. I need to get them out of the heat. It will be over 10 seconds. When you peel it, you will enjoy your lasagna. Except you're using the already peeled tomatoes. The already peeled canned tomatoes. I love the fresh one. As in, I love making it myself. Peeling the tomatoes myself. I just love it. Okay. So we are going to blend the tomatoes. Let's get the dry side. Okay. I'm going to do a lot of blending, like preparation for the main Easter food, which will be tomorrow. Yes, the main meal. Like, I'm going to do a lot of cooking, a lot of cooking. So good to have you around. Right now, I'm going to blend the tomatoes, and I would love to reduce the noise. Bring in a little water, just a little, so that the blade can move. At times the blade will not even move too. Don't worry. We'll shake it out. Shake. So let me just get the noise out. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for joining. So good to have you around. Thank you, sweet sis. Thank you so much. Queen, so good to have you around. Happy Easter to you. Thank you so much for joining. I'll just move the blender aside. We'll need it later. Okay, so we have the tomatoes right here. We want to start, the lasagna process. Let's start from here. Let's have the pot go on the fire. So good to have you around. We have the fire right there. Fire. Let's use this pot. Okay. So let's use this pot. want to do will be to take care of the meat. That meat has been sitting down there looking at us. So let's take care of the meat. Let me wipe this pot. Yes. Because I have a lot of things I want to do. I'm in the spirit right now. I'm in the spirit to cook. How can I bring in the vegetable oil? We want to add a little vegetable oil to this. So good to have you around. So in the lasagna process, you need a little vegetable oil for the meat. So good to have you around. Thank you so much, beautiful people, for joining. Let's allow it, hot, even if it is a little bit, even if it is a little hotness. Allow it a little. Okay, let's go. The garlic, not too hot. It's okay, we'll get it out. A little hotness. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the like. Thank you. Thanks for the encouragement. Thank you. Okay, so this is garlic in vegetable oil. Okay, infuse it a little. So it's cool. Seasoning. I love this particular seasoning, so you're going to see it almost every time. You're going to see it almost every time. Okay, so let's bring in our meat. Wow, I just got the bread dough out of the machine. I'll just allow it sit in the oven. The oven is not on. Let it sit there. Once it is there, it will rise. Yes, it will rise. We need it to rise. Okay, so you don't want you don't want the beef to have lumps. You just want very tiny smooth beef. So you fry it. Okay, let's season this. Let's season it. Let's do. Remember, we use salt to clean the meat. So let's just do a little salt for the cooking. Let's bring in black pepper. I said I was going to remove the. Okay. That's fine. I was going to remove the cover, so that it won't disturb me. Let's do thyme. Like, get the meat sweet. Get the meat sweet, baby. Let's do soya. If my kids were here, they will say, you didn't pronounce it well. That is not soya. 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 Pepper is actually the blended pepper. I blended it. I love to add nutmeg to this, but the nutmeg, this is how I buy the nutmeg this way, and I just love it this way because I will get more flavor from this. I just feel there are more flavor right here than getting the already blended nutmeg. don't have nails again. My nails are all gone. Don't worry. In as much as I love nails, I can't keep any. Sorry. They are all gone. Gone for good. Yes, gone for good. Yes, I know I will need a lot. So we got that. Let's have them go in here. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where is our wine? Where is the wine? I'm doing a red wine. No, it's a red wine. Let's bring in our wine. No, we're not adding the whole bottle. It's not going to be the whole bottle. We are just going to do like 10 cl. Yes. 10 cl will be like 100 ml, right? 100 ml. Where is my... Let's do plus minus 100 ml. Yes, 100. Oops. 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 Ooh. Oh la la. You know what I'm... Oh, you know what I'm eating? You know? Wow. The aroma. Wow. Okay, let's just have the sit right here while we quickly do something else. Let's test for salt. Oh, beautiful. 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 So we'll allow that sit there. For the tomatoes, let's start another pot somewhere there, you know, right there for the tomatoes. Let me move the tomatoes away. Yeah, because we want to boil the tomatoes. We want it a little, you know, just to reduce the water content in the tomatoes. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. So these tomatoes, I'm not going to bring in oil here. I would have loved to put oil, but I'm not adding oil. I'll just pour the tomatoes directly. The heat is here. Beauty, I'll use this. I will use it. I'll use it again. So we just have the tomatoes here. We want to boil the tomatoes once it is not too dry, just to reduce the water content. Few minutes, then we have them together. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Any big lumps, we just reduce it. Okay, let's have it right there. My people are back. Hello, ça va? Ça va? Thank you. How's your day? Yeah, welcome. They went for their normal scout activity. So they are back. No, I'm just starting. Okay, you're hungry already? You're hungry already? No, don't be hungry. It's not yet time for dinner. Okay? I just started a few minutes ago, but food will be ready very, very soon. Okay? All right. Because I have the blender there that I've used. I would love to start the Haitian, the Haitian epis. Should I start the Haitian epis? No. Take care of the meat first. Let me take care of the meat. Let's take care of the meat first. Before the Haitian epis, let's take care of the meat. Oh. Oh, yeah. It is right here. This one is 2.2 kilo. Let me quickly cut it because I want that tomatoes dry. Let me quickly cut this meat, season it. Wow. So this is 2 kilo plus. I'm looking at getting about 40 pieces of meat for 40 friends. That's fine. What do you think? It's good. This one is too big. So we are going to take care of this meat. That's fine. This is big. Let's move them right here. Okay. Next one. Yeah, you know, right here we do a lot of things on Saturdays. Our regular cooking days are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. So Saturday we do extra cooking for the weekend, cook for the weekend, and Monday happens to be a public holiday, but this particular food is a special request. A special request. So the lasagna is what we are having this evening. The water has reduced in the meat for the lasagna. Yes, the juice has reduced, so we want to bring in carrot. Let's bring in carrot. Let's bring in a spoon of tin tomatoes. A spoon, just a spoon of tin tomatoes will be okay. I've not opened the tomatoes yet. So good to have you around. Dinner will be served very, very soon. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Checking the tomato. Yes, it's almost there. Let's give it a few minutes. Let's go to the meat we are working on. I was able to get like 20 in the first one. Was it? Yeah, 20. I got 20. About 20. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for subscribing. Hello, so good to have you around, beautiful people, wherever you're watching from. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for subscribing. Here we cook. It's actually a lifestyle channel. I love food, but this particular one that I'm doing, it's going out. It's going out. Yes, it's going out. I'm sending it out. Okay, so if you're anywhere around us, I live in Normandy. Normandy is in the northern part of France, and you want Ekafam, come and cook for me, just give me a call. I'll be there. But make sure you have a lot of meat, because I love meat. Okay. So this is actually for Easter celebration tomorrow, but I have to take care of it today. Just, yeah, I know that it has bone. Wash your finger, oh, thank you. I was able to get 20 out from the first one. This one has a little, but it's okay. I actually love bone. Let me take care of the knife. Thank you so much for joining. So good to have you around, beautiful people. This one has, okay. Yeah, I can still cut it from here. The person that will eat this one will enjoy you, because this one has bone, and I'm going to leave enough flesh. Maybe I will be the one that will eat this one. Let me just save it. It has a lot of meat right here. I've reduced the heat of the lasagna filling. I mean, yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't really like the carrot overcooked. I love the carrot, you know, in good shape and order. Okay, so now the tomatoes is dry. We've been able to reduce the water content. Okay, let's combine them. I'm going to use this pot again. I'll use the pot again. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Let's test for salt. Beautiful. You don't need to add anything. Yummy. You don't need to add, trust me. I'm going to get it off the heat. Of course, you need the cream. We need to have the cream. So let's quickly take care of the cream. This is what we are going to need. We're going to need maize flour, farine de maize, fécule de maize, let's do like 4 spoons. Now let's bring in our cream. Where is my milk? Where is my milk? Let's bring in milk. Let's see. I need more. So this is like 700 ml. So let's whisk a little. Whisk. Just add a little milk and whisk. The corn flour. The maize flour. Let's finish up with the cream. Have it go on the fire. Okay, then we'll continue to stir while on the fire. Don't forget we've added salt here. Of course, we need to add a pinch of salt so that we can give this cream a delicious taste. And also to bring in a spoon of sugar, just a spoon of sugar into the tomatoes, you know, it's going to give it a beautiful blend. Oh no, let's do, yeah, just a spoon. A spoon of sugar right here. Yes, just a spoon. Then a pinch of salt. Don't forget to continue to stir. A pinch of salt right here. Perfect. Something like this. Continue to stir until when you start feeling that it is beginning to get thickened, then it's time to mix. Of course, don't forget we need to stir the sugar we just added here. I know I've always made lasagna, but I've never made lasagna this way. I've never made lasagna this way. I stumbled on the recipe and I fell in love with the yeah, I fell in love with the recipe. Okay. Beautiful. So to have you around, beautiful people. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for subscribing. So we want to continue to stir it because you don't want it burnt. We'll soon get it out. We'll soon get it out. Just continue to stir it. That's the system. Continue to stir it. Test for salt. Beautiful. So you know what? While this is still here, you can still do something, right? We're going to need cheese. We're going to use 2 different types of cheese. Hey, please be still, please be still. We're going to use 2 different types of cheese. The mozzarella cheese. I love mozzarella cheese. From the, let me see. Yeah, this particular one, the mozzarella for cooking. For cooking. This one is for cooking. So you can use this for your, you can use it for your pizza. You will love it. Oh no, don't be angry, don't be angry. No, I didn't forget, don't be angry. It's thick. I didn't forget. Did I say I didn't forget? I didn't forget. Oh, it's thick like ogi. It's thick. It's okay. I love this. I'm not adding pepper to it because there's pepper right there. I would have loved to add pepper, but it's okay. It's well blended. Let's take care of this mozzarella cheese. Sorry, you know I'm also the camera woman. Yeah. Then I would love to make sure you see what I'm doing. So I try to adjust the camera at interval. The mozzarella, the what do they call it now? The combination of maize and how many grams? The combination of maize and the milk is thick. Okay, this is 400 grams actually. I love it. Sorry, I love it. Okay, time to combine. Let's combine. Let's bring in the pan we are using. Oh, I didn't show you the lasagna. Pardon me. Pardon me. I'm going to show you the lasagna. The lasagna, where are you? Right here. So this is the lasagna we are using. This particular one you don't need to parboil. The lasagna you need to parboil. But this one you don't need to parboil it. You just have them go straight. Let's start with some filling right here. Thank you so much for joining. Okay, let's bring in the lasagna. Let's have the cream. I need a spoon for the cream. Yeah, right here. I made the cream thick. Let's have the mozzarella cheese. Have some I've not forgotten the basilic. I have not forgotten the basilic. Okay, now let's take care of one or two. I said one or two. Let's take care of basilic. I was supposed to clean it, just chop it. You know, while I'm doing this, I just sprinkle them Let's move this aside. This is the basil. Glory. I'm going to cut the How was your scout? Yeah, I'm doing a handful of it. Oh my goodness, I forgot I have meat right there. I forgot. Don't worry. Yeah, I was supposed to just chop it down because I want a good aroma from it. The basil. Then we used to call it curry curry. Yes, we used to call it curry. What did I do here? Okay. The basil. So the first layer, or the layers on top, have delicious basil. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Wow. 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 Let's. I need to do a little milk in the. Yeah, just a little milk in this. What did they call it now? In the custard. Yes, call it custard. Let's do a little milk so we can have it running a little. You spend too much time on the heat. Yeah. Beautiful, much better now. Can work with this. Let's do mozzarella cheese. Let's have wow, the basilic. Let's bring in more. We'll repeat the process. Wow, so sorry about that. So sorry about that. The network went off. Yeah, so sorry about that. The network went off. The network went off. Yeah, sorry about that. That's one thing about this network. Sorry about that. The network went off. And thank you so much for standing by. Thank you. Someone said no, 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 no. Network, please, no, no, don't go off. Network, please, don't go off. Network. Thank you so much. Thank you. I didn't even know. I didn't notice it. Honestly, I didn't. I was just concentrating on the lasagna. Yeah. Okay, so let's finish it up. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's finish up this. Let's bring in, this is a cheese. Just have it sprinkle some cheese on it. Yes, welcome back, welcome back. Sorry, the network went off. So good to have you around. So I'm sprinkling some cheese on it. You want it cheesy, delicious, yummy. Okay. Remember we had our bread sit in the oven. So right now we're just on the oven, 200 degree. Okay. Now we cover it with a foil paper. Let's cover this up with a foil paper. Hello, thank you so much for joining. Dinner will be ready very, very soon. So let's make the side bread. I just got it out from the oven. I kept it there because that place is warm. The oven is always very, very warm. Let's give it a few minutes, then put the lasagna inside the oven. Few minutes. Okay, the dough. I'm going to take care of all this. I'm going to take care of all this. Yes, let's just take care of this dough so that we continue with the meat. Just a little flour. I have some flour, okay. So it's actually a French dinner today. The French dinner today. The French dinner is we have we have the soup for starter. We have soup and bread for starter. Then yeah, that's perfect. The lasagna, the main meal. Then for the third course will be a formage, the French system. Thank you so. Oh, please, water, don't come in here. I know. you around. Thank you so much for joining. I said I'm not going to be buying this bread again. I'm going to be making it. The network. Wow, welcome back. Sorry, I was having issues with the network. The lasagna will soon be ready. So good to have you around. The lasagna will soon be ready. I was having issues with the network. I wanted the oven to be hot, then I can put the lasagna in. Give it 30 minutes, it will be ready. So good to have you around. The internet connection in this place is very, very challenging. Bientôt, bonjour. Il sera prêt bientôt. Je suis désolée, j'ai eu un problème avec l'internet. So sorry, we had a break in transmission. The network went bad. Welcome back. Wow. This is good. So we have the 6 kilos of meat right here. Bonjour. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Let's take care of this meat with salt. With vinegar and lime. Wow, this is going to be delicious. Just want to massage it and you can see it's cleaning. Look at. This is the first process, you know, the first process in getting a delicious meat is cleaning it properly. So we're using salt, vinegar, and lime to wash the pork or to wash the meat. This one is big. Oh. So good to have you around. So I'm working. We are actually working with 6 kilos of meat. We'll divide it into two. One part will be well seasoned, like spicy. Then the other part won't be spicy. Okay, that's done with the first part. This is part one of our meat. Part one of our meat process. Let's just move it aside so that the water can drain properly. I need to drain this. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's just get this out. Let it sit for a few minutes while we take off the chicken. Yes, it's actually to drain the water. You don't want to have water inside. Let's start the second part. For the second part, I'll need water for the chicken. I need to have a pot of pot of water. So yeah, 6 kilos too. Kilos of chicken right there. I need a small pot of water to clean it very well. These ones are big. I have to cut them into two. you around. Thank you so much for joining. Dinner will be ready very soon. Yeah, this one is good. This is good. I have to cut this because it's big. I have to cut this one, is big too. Wow, this is a lot of work right here. I'll clean it. This one does not have fat. Not too much fat. Okay, let's start. Cleaning them one by one. Let me just add, salt and vinegar while I'm doing that before washing it. some vinegar. Some salt. Just for the cleaning. Then lemon. Let's clean the chicken very well. You know, because we don't want other. We don't like all this colored chicken. You have to like get the yellowish part off. So in case you are planning for a party or a gathering, Easter gathering is Easter, you want to entertain your family members and you don't really know how to go, you're having challenges on how to go about it. Very easy. Very easy. Of course, you want the meat you're going to cook with delicious. Clean it. The lemon, salt and vinegar will take care of the seasoning. It will also clean the meat you're using to give it a very, very clean meat, but don't forget to scrub it. Easter, your friends are coming over to eat, coming over for lunch, coming over for dinner. So this will go well. So good to have you around. Happy weekend. Happy Easter. Easter's food is almost set. Yes, almost set. I said I'm going to be doing a lot of cooking today. I did mention on Wednesday that today we'll do a lot of cooking. So we have lasagna. Lasagna is for dinner today. Lasagna is already in the oven. Sorry, if you don't peel, I won't allow you. I have to peel it because I just feel the chicken is not clean until that part, the leg is going. Yeah. Oh, this one does not need to go into the heat, though it has a lot of fat. Oh, it's big with a lot of fat. What happened here? Did I see this? Well, this one has really enjoyed the vinegar and the salt. The color has changed. The water content has reduced. In this one. want this one too. Wow, we are there. The last but not the least. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for the like. Thank you so much for the encouragement. We're actually preparing a lot of food for Easter. Preparing for friends coming tomorrow. Yes, time to rinse off the salt and everything. Ooh. The best thing will be for me to rinse my hands first. So good to have you around. I'm sorry, I didn't get that comment. I guess that the name there does not even match what the person wrote. Maybe the person is trying to translate some words from Latin to English. I don't know. The name gentleman does not sound, I don't know. Some names could be deceiving. How can you be a gentleman and you're advising your sister? You're advising your sister to do that? Oh my goodness, this world has really changed. Seriously, did you advise your sister to do that? I guess I didn't see that name. I guess your name is not gentleman. I guess your name is not gentleman. Honestly, I would advise you change that name. That name is deceiving. You know? The name is deceiving. You don't sound like a gentleman anymore. Sorry about that, but I have to be sincere with you. You don't sound like a gentleman. At all. You don't sound like a gentleman. How can you just go to someone's live stream, then you wrote that kind of a comment? Try rinsing meat. Oh my goodness. That doesn't sound like a gentleman. You need to change your name. Your name is deceiving. So sorry about that, beautiful people. I wonder why some people would just go to someone's live streaming and make unnecessary comments. If you don't want to make any comments, it's not compulsory. It's not compulsory. It's just an encouragement, and you don't encourage people wrongly. You know? If you don't want to say anything, it's okay. If you just want to watch, it's okay. We appreciate it. But please, here we do food preparation. We make meals. And tomorrow, fine gentleman will start up a project, and he will want someone to encourage him. How will other people encourage you when you can't encourage others? How is that possible? Please change your name. Change your name. Please change your name. Either you go for another water baptism for a name change. Yes, but honestly, that would be the advice for you. Change your name. This is a food that a lot of people will eat. You don't want to take it to, where it's not appropriate. Thank you so much for joining. So good to have you around. I have a filter right there, so it's going to filter it. Okay, we are done cleaning the chicken. Let's give it just one more rinse. Just one more. Just one more fast rinse with cold water. Thank you so much. Yeah. Okay, let's take care of the meat. Let's just divide it into two. This is one part. Season this one with let me clean up this place. Okay. Let's just do salt and seasoning right here. But before then, let's bring out let's uncover the lasagna. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, so this is the lasagna. So we'll just have it go. These edges are not, the edges did not absorb a lot of yum yum yummy yummy. Let's just have I love to add cream, just a little milk around the edges, then put it back into the oven. Oh la, la, la. Just a little cream around the edges. Yeah. Then have it go back into the oven. So that we don't have it dry. Beautiful. So that we don't have it dry. Let's have it go back into the oven. We don't want it dry. We want it moistured. Beautiful. Wow, I feel like taking some bites right now. Ooh. So at this point, the bread has been sitting for a few minutes. So once we get the lasagna out, we just have this go in. Thank you so much for joining, beautiful people. So good to have you around. Jamaican living in UK. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for subscribing. How are my people doing? I hope you are doing great. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for that encouragement. So this bread is actually for a side dish. Yes, we're going to use it for the soup, the maize soup. So let's just still cover it for a few minutes. Once we get the lasagna out, we just have this bread go in. I need to move it to a warm place. So we started the video with the bread. Okay, we are using this tomorrow. We have 6 kilos of meat there, 6 kilos each. 6 kilo meat, 6 kilo chicken. We have them here. So do you know what we are looking at now? I want to add salt and chicken seasoning. I'm doing chicken seasoning for all. Of course, you need to get maximum water out of the meat if you're making a meat for. If you want to make a delicious, meat. Get the maximum water out, then marinate it, allow it sit. In this case, we are going to allow it sit overnight. Yes, and I promise to show you tomorrow. Tomorrow will come live very, very early because I have to supply this food early. That's chicken bouillon. Did I add salt to it? Yeah. Okay. Then I just added white pepper there. I'm going to do curry right now. I'm doing different type of seasoning for the whole of the meat. I divide. Oh, let me not do pepper. Let me not do pepper for this particular one, for people that don't like pepper. Okay, let's do curry powder. Let's give it a Chinese. Let's give it a Chinese or Japanese. That's curry powder. This is black pepper. Yes. Let's do some neem. Let's make it Chinese. Let me add all the neem there. That's the neem. This is soya. It's a lot of meat. This is we are doing Chinese right now for this particular pork. Add just a little of wine vinegar. Let's add wine vinegar. Don't worry, you're not going to make any mistake. It's going to sit overnight. Let's do some sauce soya. This sauce soya has does it have olive oil? Because I know I have some of my friends that are allergic to olive oil. Will do colza, water, low farine, alcohol, do cane sucre, venic, do vin blanc. No, it doesn't have olive oil. It doesn't have olive oil. I know I have friends that are allergic to olive oil, so I don't want to add olive oil to any of the cooking. In case they are watching, I didn't add olive oil. Okay. So this one is not spicy. I'll still bring in. Okay, it's not spicy. The second one will be spicy. I was trying to break the seasoning. Yeah, 2 divide it by now. This one's supposed to, the water's supposed to have finished draining. The water's supposed to have finished. Black pepper, curry powder, thyme, curry powder, This is what I would have done earlier, but because I didn't just want it to touch. I didn't want it to touch my hand. Let's do a pinch of salt. Okay, this is not Haitian seasoning. This is a Chinese seasoning. So the second chicken will be for people that don't eat pork. Okay, this one is pork and chicken. So if you don't have any issue with pork and chicken, you can take from here. But for people that don't eat chicken, don't eat pork, that one will be for them. People that don't eat chicken, the other one will be for them. So let's just set this aside. We'll still come back to it. Setting it aside means I have to take it to the table. Thank you so much for joining. So good to have you around. So good to have you around. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, let's go. Let's quickly fix some plates that we're going to use. This ones, I have some of the items, spices here. I'm going to use onion, sweet pepper, bell pepper. I have a little parsley right here, and let me use this particular one. That's garlic. The Asian spices need loves a lot of garlic. It loves. Yes. So let's do 3 cloves. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do 3. We also need some ginger right here. Have to get this out. I went to the market, then I felt, oh, I'm going to pluck some of the parsley from the garden. I got to the garden and realized, oh, I finished it the last time I cooked with it. But I was able to pick the little ones. So I'm going to make an piece. I'm going to make a piece with it. The Haitian piece with it for the meat. This one I'm not using all of it. come live again tomorrow by God's grace to finish up the cooking, because we want a very delicious meal, a delicious Easter meal. So we wrote down that today is food preparation and lasagna. Oh my goodness, this lasagna is beautiful. It's beautiful. So if you feel your lasagna is not too cooked, just add a little cream around the edges. Then you get it out. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much. Please don't forget to turn on your notification button. You need to turn on your notification button so that you don't miss any of our cooking. We promise something different every time we come live. Every of our cooking days, something different. At least something different. This is garlic. Sorry. I mean to say it's ginger, not garlic. The other one is garlic. This is ginger. Don't worry, I'm still awake. I'm still awake. So I'm not sleeping. I'm not sleeping. Yeah, it will be too early to sleep. That is garlic. It will be too early to sleep. Okay. I'll need a big onion for it. Yeah, I cut one down the other time. Okay, let's quickly rinse it again. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Let's get the lasagna out. Guys are hungry. No, but today's dinner will be so fast if I present this now. Okay, let's have the bread go in. So the bread is going in right now. Ah no, I have to get something down the pan. I need to get a pan. And water. I need hot water so that I can bring out this bread properly. Wow, so the lasagna is out. I need to get hot water. This is the lasagna. Looking beautiful. Let me just put it aside. I need to get hot water. Where's my kettle? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Can I get a cup? Where is my jug? Okay, there's water here. So I want to add hot water, hot water at the bottom of the oven so that I can get that bread out in a very beautiful way. So this is the second course for today. I'm going to just go ahead and scoop it so that my people will not disturb me. They are saying, oh yeah. Can you imagine? So they were actually, but this is like 6, it's not even 7 o'clock. You want to have early dinner so that you will tell me you need more bread. Thank you so much for the like, beautiful people. Thank you so much for the encouragement. Thank you. Let me attend to them. No, I didn't use mustard. I used this is lasagna actually. This is lasagna. Today's dinner. I'm yet to make the first course. I'm yet to make the first course. Imagine the main food is ready. I've not tested it. I like. Oh my goodness, it's delicious. is lasagna. Don't just bother. They will finish it. They will finish this. They will finish it and ask for more. It's yummy. Food is ready. Okay, no, but this one is the main second course. The bread is loading. Yes, give it a few minutes, but I'm scooping it so that I can concentrate on my order. I'll scoop it down. I have to make first course for you guys. The first course is just very, very easy and simple. Don't worry. It's a maize soup. Oh my. Did you see that cheese? Oh, I'm super excited. I'm super, super, super excited. Ketras will tell me once you're done cooking, because you called it Basil. Is that Basil? Just let it sit there so that people will know, oh, this is Basil. Okay, so let's set this aside and do other things. Thank you. So good to have you around. Let's continue. The water is loading. The water is loading. So let's quickly make a first course. Thank you so much for joining. Yeah. The glove, I'll need the glove later. Garlic, that's fine. Of course, you can't miss the glove in the IP. The Haitian spices. Okay, it's right here. Don't worry, I want to make a cream for. I want to make a soup with the maize. This will be the first course. Don't worry, we do a lot of things on Saturdays. Saturdays we do a lot, like a lot. So we're making a soup for first course with maize. Okay, so let's have the bread go in the hot water. I normally use this to put hot water. That's fine. So we'll allow it to steam, as it will allow the mind your fingers. Thank you. Mind Ekafam, mind your fingers. Yes, thank you so much. So give the oven a few minutes before putting in the bread. Just give it a few minutes. Let it steam properly before introducing the bread inside the oven. Let's blend or let's crush the maize. So good to have you around. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. Beautiful. Beautiful. So good to have you around. We are making a soup. That's the first course soup with maize. So we have a pot here on the fire. Yes, the pot right here on the fire. We want to bring in the first course. Let's do some butter. About five. About 5 grams. About 5 grams of butter right here. Let's bring in flour. Just a spoon of flour. I need to reduce the heat. I don't want this burnt. Yeah, just a spoon of flour. Then milk. This was the one that I used in making the sauce. We are not planning to have it thick, so we'll add a little water to it. Let's bring in salt. Do a little half seasoning. Salt, sorry, like that. Let's do salt, black pepper. Let's get a nutmeg. Nutmeg will take care of the aroma for us. The nutmeg. Perfect. Just a little. Don't forget, it's time to put in the bread. We just increase the heat to 240 degrees and we will get it out within 30 minutes. So it's time for this beautiful dough to go in. I just added maize. I'll get a little water in so that we don't yummy. This is for the first course today. Let's add a little water. You don't want it thick. You can enjoy this with your bread. The rubber pulled out. All right, this is the soup loading. So let's just allow this warm or hot. Then food is ready. Dinner is served. Give me a few minutes. Give it a few minutes. Thank you so much. But it should not burn. So we have to continue to stir it so it doesn't get burnt. Okay, let's give it a few minutes. Right there. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's continue with the Haitian spices. We used this earlier. Now I'm going to cut the onion. Even the garlic too, I'll give it a cut. Let's quickly do that. So that the blade can move properly. I'm just trying to cut it, so that we can, it can move, the blade can move properly, at least it can blend properly. So at times when you put the vegetable inside the blender, it will come out the way you drop it. It has happened to me before. These are part of the Haitian spices we want to use. Our soup is ready. Oh, we didn't get it burnt. No, it's not. So soup is ready. The maize soup is ready. Let's get it off the heat so that it won't get dry. Soup is ready. But you know what? Bread is not ready. Yes. Tu es en vacances. Et tu as un rendez-vous avec Un famille pour anniversaire? Ah, c'est bien. C'est bien. So one of my friends just said she's on vacation. She's on vacation and she has a birthday, a friend's birthday. So soup. Where's the bread? The soup is ready. Take. And you have the lasagna on the table. Wow, I need to test this. I said I need to test it. I'm licking my fingers first. I'm licking my fingers first. So this is soup for the first course. Soup for the first course. Bon appétit. Merci. Where's Bishop? Bishop? Ah, okay. Glory, food is ready. Esther, the bread will soon be ready.
What's accompagné with quoi?
With the soup. For first course. It will soon be ready. Let me just get this one off. Okay, so Saturdays we do a lot of things. We do a lot on Saturday, but today Saturday is Easter weekend. So we are preparing meals for friends for tomorrow. Let's blend this. So right now I want to blend make the Haitian earpiece. That's what I'm doing. All these are for the earpiece. Or for the Haitian earpiece, yes. For I season one part of the chicken and meat with with the regular Chinese seasoning. So this particular one I want to do the Haitian earpiece. I love the Haitian earpiece. Yes, welcome back. Welcome back. So I added basil and cloves. Of course, you need to add basil and clove. I didn't have the enough for the fresh ones. I didn't have enough fresh basil, so I added the dry ones. Oh, okay. Then I also added some cloves to it. So right now it's time. This place is hot. This place is hot. Time to take care of the second meat. I'll add some epis in the other one. As in, I'll add some of this in the other. Yeah, let me do that one first. Let me bring that one down here first and do that. This particular one is going to be spicy. Let's do some epis because we have ginger, garlic, onion. We didn't add ginger, garlic, onion in this one. Just a little so it can go around. Because I'll still use it to cook the Haitian rice tomorrow. Yeah. No, no. This time I'm not using my hands. No. I think I have to use my hands, so I can get it mixed properly. What do you think? Let's go. Don't worry, once I'm done, I'm not going to touch anybody. I'm not going to I won't touch anybody with it. Oh, let's go. Ça va? Don't worry, the bread will soon be ready. Beautiful. So, bring in some vegetable oil. I'm doing vegetable oil because I have people that are allergic to olive oil. This one is without pepper. This one is without pepper. The other one I'm going to add pepper. Okay. So let's continue with the second batch. That second batch, I'm going to take care of the chickens. Yeah. Glory. Try that to play. Okay. This will be for people that don't like pork, don't eat pork. So I'm not going to add this to the pork. That's the chicken. I'm doing all the cooking tomorrow. So today was just a food preparation. Okay, let's go. These ones are for people that love pepper. Like spicy. Make it spicy.
Me.
You?
Me.
Oh, okay. You didn't tell me.
You too.
You too?
You too.
Ah, I'm just hearing that too. So the bread is ready. Oh. Okay, let's quickly start. Let's quickly do some salt. I'm doing salt. I'm doing black pepper. I'm doing chicken. I'll come back to this one. Let me do pepper. I have a lot of things to wash today. This one is, if you don't like pepper, don't just come around. This particular one. If you don't like pepper, please, don't come around. So I'm making different sauce. That's thyme. I'm going to make two different stock. One, the stock will be without pepper. Yeah, the stock will be without pepper. Chicken seasoning. I'm doing two. The Haitian epis. Okay. So this one I'm going to label it as spicy. Yeah, so we are done with this. Then the pork. For people that want a spicy pork. You know, there are people that don't eat pork. That's why I had to divide all this. We are doing the same. We're doing the same. A pinch of salt. We're going to get it out. Black pepper. Thyme. White pepper. Let's bring in the pepper itself. Of course, seasoning. Strong. I'll just drop it. Cover. Let's do soya sauce because you know pork with his soya pepper. Pepper just went into my nose. Let's mix it properly. That was soya sauce. So this is pork. And then let's do the Haitian epis. For the Haitian epis, I'm going to reserve this particular one. So to preserve it, I'm preserving it for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I have to come live very early. We'll be live very early tomorrow, to finish up this cooking. So to preserve it, you just add vegetable oil on it. But if you like olive oil, you can add olive oil to it if you're not allergic to olive oil. I'm not adding olive oil because I know the people that are going to have this food. There are people that are allergic to olive oil. So I'm not adding olive oil. So if you're not allergic to olive oil, you can add olive oil in your epis and preserve it in the fridge. Yeah. This is well mixed. Well mixed. Before I go to bed, I will still mix it again. Let me set this aside where nobody will go around, where nobody will touch. Yes. Let me set it aside right here. Bishop finishes lasagna. So I have a lot of things I need to clean because we are cooking tomorrow. So we are done with this. Let's set it aside around here. This one is just to mix the vegetable oil I just added. I'm sure you love to see the preparation. Let's bring in paprika right here in this one. Let's bring in paprika. I think I have paprika. My mind just went straight to paprika. I hope I have paprika. Yes, I have paprika. Let's do ras el hanout and paprika. My mind just went straight to paprika. Let me finish that once. It's paprika. It's not pepper. Ras el hanout. You know, so that it will get the all food we have different aroma, different. Yeah, so we'll have it sit till tomorrow morning. By God's grace, we'll come live again because I'm sure you want to see how we will finish this meal or what will happen to it. So tomorrow morning, by God's grace, I just hope and wish maybe from 6 o'clock we'll be live. 6 in the morning, yes. Because this food has to be ready on or before 9 o'clock. Beautiful. What do you think? It's better, right? Thank you. Well, Victoria, I should scoop lasagna for you. Tell your people that the bread is out. If we don't tell them you want to eat alone, the bread is ready. So the first course, the soup. First course was soup. Second course, lasagna. Third course is the bread with cheese. It is actually traditional. It's traditional in France. the French people eat cheese. It's not. I'm not wrong now. I'm not wrong. Am I wrong? No. The French. We live in France, so this will be classified as. Okay, that you know the tradition. Okay, so in case you're asked the tradition, this is one of it. So this is cheese. So this particular cheese, after a meal, you will see cheese being passed. Different types of cheese. Different types of cheese. This one is camembert. This is how it is. It's creamy inside here. It's creamy. I love it. It's camembert. There are different types of cheese. So when you eat in a French restaurant, of course, you offered a cheese. So today we are doing French. I'm done. Then, of course, the side bread. But this one we're having it hot. Beautiful. Wow. We are not having all of them today, so you guys should not just ask for more bread. No much bread. Beautiful. I said we are not buying bread again in this house. So right now we want to cut that bread. Okay, this is the French bread. You have it. Oh my goodness. Wow. I don't even want it to cook. So most of the time you see it cut little by little. This one is actually warm, like hot. I'm sure you will patronize my restaurant. Ah, it's crunchy, it's hot. Whew. Bishop. You know, so you get something like this with, if I slap that your hand there. You want one? 300. You know, something like this, your bread with your cheese. I should put one more for you. Another one. Another what? Another one. No, take. You want me to speak Latin? Take. Okay. I didn't allow the bread to get cold. But the other one, they won't have it today. We won't have it till tomorrow. Okay. You want your own? It's delicious. Like, man. With formage. Yeah. So.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I can just, I can't just hold back, okay? I can't hold back. Yeah. So this is it. It's just this particular one that I can't hold back. Sorry. You know, you so many ways of doing it, so many ways of enjoying it. Let me bring in the small knife. Okay, so if you're having your meal, you can, cut a little, then have your bread go in this way and enjoy after meal. This is after meal. Why am I eating after meal before the main food? Yeah, because I have a lot of things I need to do. I need to take care of the tomatoes before eating. Once I finish eating, I'll be so lazy to walk. They finished the lasagna. Victor, I didn't give you lasagna. So why are you taking last course? Wow. I love it. I love the salmon bread. Did I pronounce it well? I love it. So there are people that will not want to use the bread. They just want to enjoy it this way. I love it. So this is last course, the French system. The last course, the French system. You have your bread by the side and your cheese. Thank you so much for joining, beautiful people. Let's continue. Oh. Someone scoop. So the lasagna. This is the lasagna we made earlier. This was not how I kept this lasagna. Wow. Okay. This is lasagna for today. And the soup. So the thing is, you can have your soup with your bread. Yes, you can have your soup with your bread as a starter. Two of them together as a starter. I've eaten bread already. Yes, exactly. I didn't even test it.
Successfully.
Who is connecting Bluetooth? disconnect the Bluetooth, please. It's yummy. So you can enjoy it with your bread. You have some of the bread, you keep some aside. Delicious. And the lasagna. Wow. Wow. I'm just testing this food. It's delicious. It's delicious. Wow. Right on point. Yeah. So let's get back to business. So I can sit properly and eat. So the business right now will be to take care of the tomatoes. So what we are going to do will be to wash this vegetable, blend it, put it on the fire, like cook it. Let me see the tomatoes I have there. I'm cooking 2 kilos of yeah, I need some more. I need some fresh ones. Okay. I'm making 2 kilos of rice tomorrow in the morning. Yes, I said 3 different. Please stop. Stop. Yeah, so sorry about that. My kids are trying to, use the Bluetooth. Please, no Bluetooth for now. Please, I'll soon be done. I want to play their music. Yes, I'll soon be done. So I'm not adding garlic and ginger. I've already taken care of garlic and ginger, garlic, ginger, and onion. So I'm not adding garlic, ginger, onions right here. We have the epic right there. So this one will just boil it. We are boiling it without adding anything. We just boil only the tomatoes because we want, I mean only the vegetable, the vegetable, because we want to make the paste. That's what we call tomato paste. So we're making a paste with it. Then tomorrow morning by God's grace we start cooking. So I hope you will join us tomorrow morning. Hope to see you tomorrow morning in another cooking video. Thank you so much. And I would love to use the opportunity to thank every one of you that subscribed today. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for connecting. Thank you for subscribing. It's actually a lifestyle channel. We love food, so we try to make food our way. We try recipes we've not had before, food we've not had before. Then we try to make them. So this vegetable is actually for the tomato paste, which will be used in making Nigerian traditional. Did I say traditional? Yes, traditional rice, the jollof rice. So we've taken care of the chicken already, as we promised, to show you how how we will take care of the chicken. I mean the meat. We've taken care of the meat. So what remains is just to boil this vegetable. Yes, it's a lot. It's a lot. We are expecting more than 40 people. Thank you so much once again for your support in watching our videos. Thank you so much for all those beautiful comments. All those comments. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. So this is Haitian peas. Um I want to preserve. Move it aside because I'm going to use it tomorrow. I'm not putting it in the freezer. I'm putting it in the fridge. So just add vegetable oil on it. We're using it tomorrow morning. Okay, so let's start blending. So once we get this the paste dry, once we get the tomatoes dry, to be very easy and faster to make the rice. I don't want too much water. I don't want too much water because I want it dry. So I'll just mute while I do the blending. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much. So I'm done with the blender. I've done a good work today. I'm not using it till next time. Okay. So we have the tomatoes all in here. So this might take about 1 hour to cook. Yes, for it to dry. Or less than. I said about, no, less than. Yes. Because we want it to reduce in size or in quantity. We want a good reduction. You know, so that when we are making the Nigerian jollof rice tomorrow, delicious one. So this will sit here is quite a lot, almost about 3 kg, 3 liters, more than 3 liters actually. So we'll just cover this, allow it, you know, sit here. Yes, it will sit right here while I bring all things we did today on the gas. No, not all. We've eaten a lot, so it won't be all. Okay. So chicken, spicy chicken, Haitian style. Yes, Haitian style, spicy chicken right here. Let me not put this one here to be too heavy. This is going into the wash. Okay. Once again, I would love to thank you so much for joining in today's live streaming. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you so much for the beautiful comment. Thank you for subscribing. All the people that subscribe, thank you. Thank you so much. Hello. Yes, thank you. So this particular chicken is is going to be pepperish. We have a lot of pepper in here, so it's going to be pepperish. It's to be for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll start cooking from hopefully 6 a.m. 6 o'clock in the morning. So this particular one, okay, the color is like this because I added paprika powder to it. That's why the color is that way. This one I didn't add paprika. It's spicy. The 3 stock we used Haitian epis. Yes, so this one is meat pork. This is pork right here. Then this one is a combination of chicken and pork. It's quite a lot right here. So we are going to cook all this tomorrow, and of course this tomatoes has to reduce in quantity, like we want it dry, so it will sit here for some time. Okay, so these are the things, you know, the food preparation aspect of today's video, still for Easter. I hope you're doing great. Yes, let's not forget the bread. Yes, we also made the side bread. Yeah, because today we went on French cuisine. So thank you so much once again. Thank you so much for your support in watching our videos. Thank you so much. Whew, yeah, this is me. I'm here. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your support. I have to actually go and make my hair. Yes, I can't use this. I don't want to use this tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow is Easter Sunday. I really want to wish you a very beautiful Easter. Thank you so much for your support. God bless you. So tomorrow, by God's grace, we'll be live tomorrow. It's not common, okay? It's not usual. Our usual days are Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. But because I'm sure a lot of people will see the end product of beautiful we have here. So we'll come live tomorrow. This particular one, this is the tomatoes we need to use tomorrow, but we're not going to keep it here. We don't keep it in the can. We have to pour it into a plate or a plastic and preserve it in the fridge. You can't keep it in the can this way because of bacteria. Okay, so thank you so much. It's Passover season for me. Yes, I know. God bless you, my brother. I know. Same here with us too. So we'll use this tomorrow. Yes, we'll use this to pass. Yes, yeah, for the Easter celebration. That's what we're using. I hope you're doing great. Welcome. And I've missed you. But don't worry. Tomorrow morning we'll come live. We'll come live tomorrow morning. Yes, we'll come live tomorrow morning, 6 a.m. by God's grace. Hopefully, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 3 hours. Will I be able to use 3 hours to, fix all this? Let's see. Maybe I come live before 6. Before 6. Yeah, well, of course I can make it. 3 hours to fix all this and to cook 3 different types of rice for the Easter celebration. I'm making 3 different types of rice for the Easter celebration. Let me just show you what there's basmati rice and the regular rice, like 4 kilos of rice. That's what we are going to be cooking tomorrow. 4 kilos. Let me just arrange them so that when I'm sleeping, I'll be thinking about it. I'll be thinking about the rice. Okay. So for now, my madam is waiting to make my hair. Yes, my madam is waiting to make. That was why I gave her two bread and two bread and cheese. She loves cheese. I gave her 2 bread and cheese. Then she had extra plate of the lasagna. It's okay. She's waiting to make my hair, so I have to go make braids because of the weather. The weather here is cold. So yeah, so that I can look different on Easter. Easter day now. Easter day celebration something. Thank you so much for joining. If you're just joining, thank you so much. See you tomorrow for another amazing, another exciting, another super cooking on the menu with Ekafam. Thank you so much. God bless you. Take care of yourself. Take care and see you tomorrow. Please, tomorrow 6. Yes, 6 o'clock. We can make it. We can finish all this cooking 6 o'clock. Once we get this in tomorrow, 6 o'clock, before 9 o'clock, we are done cooking. 3 different food, there's no problem. 3 different rice, no problem. Chicken and stew, no problem. We'll get it. Thank you so much. Love you. I love you. Mwah, mwah. Take care of yourself. Bye for now.